Hi, Mom of Three. Welcome. How is everybody? Well, there's just two of us, but how are you? So I'm going to do a little unboxing. Mom, you don't have to come if you're doing something else, son. I'm going to do a little unboxing, and while I do that, I'm going to run a keychain as a giveaway. Hi, Megan. So this keychain, I will send you a phone connector that goes with this, but this is just a keychain that will connect to your phone. It's nice to see you, Megan. So get in the Givey. This is the Givey. I tagged two people in the comments because I'm going to do a little unboxing. My mail just happened to run right before I started my live, so I thought, well, I can just unbox this stuff, and you guys can see me getting in jewelry supplies. I thought that might be fun. It's my idea of fun anyway. So this came from Kobe Co. She is tagged up in the chat. You can go up in the chat and see that she's tagged. The giveaway is this keychain. It's laying here. They're going to be in the deals. I don't think I have them over here. Haven't been making many keychains. So from Kobe, I picked up some awesome wire, guys. 24 gauge, 20 gauge, gorgeous colors so that I can make rings. Look at these, Mom. Ooh, those are pretty. So I've been making some wire wrapped rings, and I have picked up some wire from Miss Kobe. I also picked up a bag of beads because my mom loves silver beads. So awesome. And mixed charms. These have like lots of sunflowers in them. And we use sunflowers on a lot of our stuff. So I picked these up. So these could all be put on a bracelet or earrings. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I'm going to do some wire wrapped rings in those colored wires. This is 9mm silver plated bees. Y'all, I have been on such a bee kick. Look at these bee beads, Mom. They're silver plated. Oh, bumblebees. So that is one haul here. Kind of unboxing. So that came from Kobe Co, guys. Kobe Co. She is currently selling off a stash that belonged, I believe, to her late mom or stepmom. Here is the screen name. Right there, Kobe Co. So y'all give her a follow. And do y'all know, tell me, do y'all know Posh? Posh Fab Finds? Posh's mom, Pam, Miss Pam, has a channel. She does jewelry. She does beads. Miss Pam does fun stuff. Okay, so this is my Pam's Glamour and Grace unboxing. Give her lots of shout outs because I get great beads from these ladies, guys. Great beads. And this is what I make my jewelry out of, are her beads. Don't forget there is a Gibby going. It's for this keychain. And I have more of those keychains we can look at. So here are some new things we've been doing. We'll talk about those while we unbox this because she does a good job on packaging, y'all. Your stuff ain't getting hurt when Miss Pam sends it. So we have been making stacker bracelets. Stacker bracelets have kind of become the thing, right? Like the big thing. Oh, I'm so excited to open these bundles. Okay. Bead bundles are like my favorite, guys. Truly. Favorite. If I haven't welcomed you in, let me say welcome. I'm so glad you're here. My mom and I make jewelry together. This morning we are selling jewelry. Have a look at the buy it now. We also make junk journal pulls. We do those custom, and I'm offering a sale price on 3 pulls today. You can get 3 pulls for $12 instead of 15. All right, here we go. Let's open up this green. Man, I love green beads. Oh my goodness, look at these. Oh, aren't those spectacular? Wish I'd had these last night. Got some clear, some matte finish white. Oh, love these. These are stone. Wonder what stone that is.
I don't know.
We should look. I love this AB flashed clear. Don't y'all love this? Absolutely lovely. Oh, let's see who gets our givey. Cool Rhino. Congratulations. This is a keychain, phone chain, bag chain, anything chain. Do you have a connector? And I'll show you. This little connector will come with it. Cool Rhino. Hi, Cheryl. So nice to see you, Britt Brat. Welcome in. This little connector will come with this keychain, and it will allow you to connect this to your cell phone. How cool is that? And it's all glass beads. And you can even connect it to a bag if you'd rather put it on a bag. It has a very simple connection. You just push this down, and it goes right through. I do have several of those that I will do for sale, but for the moment, we're going to look at unboxing Miss Pam's order. Yes, they do. And I have tons of them, guys. Tons and tons and tons. Different designs. All kinds of fun things. And I can run any of these guys for you. They are regular $10, but I sell them for $8 on special. So I'm willing to do them for the $8 price point today. So if anyone wants to pick up extra gifts, let me know. And I will run these at the $8 price point for y'all. So let's keep looking at this unboxing because I'm excited. Oh my gosh, look at these turtles, Mama. Hold on, let me show them to you. They're connectors. They go in the middle of a bracelet.
Oh, cool.
Look at those turtles, guys. Aren't they awesome? And if you think, well, what would I use that for? Well, let me show you. You could put it in your stack of bracelets. These are our bracelet stacks. This is fresh made off the presses. Made this one last night. Serpentine. Guys, those gemstones are called serpentine. These are called serpentine. So this is what a stack is. This is a regular stack. We do have megas that come with more. And we do have stacks that are completely stretch. For instance, this royal blue stack is all 3 stretch. Lots of cat's eye, gorgeous bracelets. And these stretch, these stacks, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. These stacks, let me get it up here 1 second. These are $10, guys. This all 3 for one money, $10 stacks. Stretch on this one, so one size fits most. Ooh, that blue. Look at that blue cat's eye move. Mm-hmm. Man. And you can have us custom make this. If you want a different color, or you're looking for a different type of bead, or you just want a different design, we can custom make you a stack. All right, what's next? Ooh, look at this. Wow. That's going to be gorgeous on a stack, guys. We also got some butterfly charms in gold. Look at these, y'all. Oh my goodness. We have some crackle glass, pink and yellow. And then we got us a good old set of beads right here. These are the best. When you buy from Posh and her mom, these are the best. You know what? I should just put them away, shouldn't I?
What do you mean?
If I'm going to sit here and unbox them, I should just put them away. Are you guys good to hang out with me while I put beads away for a few minutes, and then we'll get to making and selling? Any objections to that? I mean, we only have 4 people, so it's not like I'm going to upset the masses. So what's everyone doing this Saturday? Uh-oh. Mom has helped me color code all of our beads, so now I have containers of color. Crafting and being lazy. What you making, Megan? What's the craft this morning? I didn't share the show at all.
Okay.
Cups, sublimation, things for... Oh, okay. So when you say you do cups, tell me this. Do you do like custom, like if I want a certain thing on a cup, like on a Yeti, is that something you do? I know I bought one a long time ago. Okay. I need to get with you and I'll show you why. Give me just a second to finish separating. 1 second. So a long time ago, I bought this cup, Stay Humble, Hustle Hard. And it has my name on it, the Broken by Design Ministry, because this is a ministry. And I'd like to get another one of these because as you can see, it has yellowed a good deal. And it's starting to kind of chip off in a few places. So I need to get another cup like that. So I'll have to get with you on getting another one. Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in and thank you for being here. I am currently unboxing a bead order and putting it away before I get started making things today. If you have something you would like to have made, please feel free to pop that in the chat and let me know. You can take a look at Buy It Now. I have lots of great options in Buy It Now. Mama, what you looking for and I can help?
Well, the other day we were doing stuff here at the table and I laid a couple of little, maybe they're up here.
Butterfly charms. Oh,
Little
look at
packages of like bead thread, bead cord.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for those.
I just saw it last night.
That's it.
What are you gonna thread? Oh, thank you. I love it. I use it only for water, so I've used it for years since I bought it.
We'll see.
2, look at this. 2 rose quartz hearts. Mama, look. 2 rose quartz hearts.
Those are pretty.
Hello, bracelet stacks. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at those, y'all. Let me get it to focus. Come on, buddy.
Those are pretty.
See? They have flashes of stone. Bicones. Gotta love white. All right, purple's there. White over here. Pinks. And that's a good crackle. Pink and black.
Mm-hmm.
Is it purple? No, it's purple. I just had some toast, y'all, and I am loving that buttered toast this morning. We're so grateful for those of you who are here hanging out with us today. We appreciate you. We get on here and make things almost every weekend. Ooh, more turtles.
Aw.
Pink ones. Ooh, crackle.
Ooh, pretty.
Purple.
Pretty.
Oh, I love these. I had to get more. Because I think we can use those in a lot of different stacks.
Right.
Another rose quartz.
Aw.
Look at these pink cat's eye.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love those on that other bracelet.
I did too.
Really
okay, this happens to be right here, so I'll go ahead and fill it. That was scary. Hi, Handmade. How are you? Guys, check out that bin and the auction tab. I have a sale going on junk journal pulls today. We will make you 3 customized pulls for $12 instead of $15. So 3 for $3 off. Can't remember. No, I don't have any more greens. Can I pass you that? Because I'm digging my way into the containers I need. We're wonderful. What show are those from again? Oh, Pam's. Let me show you. Pam's Glamour and Grace. That's where I got these. From Miss Pam. That's Posh's mom. Posh Fab Finds, that's her mama. And I think she's so sweet. Miss Pam is just so sweet. Mom, do you think if we have one that's pink and purple, big, that's okay? Or should we keep them pink or purple?
Oh, I think you should keep them.
Okay.
I mean, that's just me.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I know you're right, but you know what I mean? Like, I just am frustrated with it. Eta Meta, E.T. Murda, welcome in. Mermaid! What's up, girl?
Tell me that we did have rings that didn't have a open.
Yes, I think so. I just have to find them. Oh. Jess, welcome. Thank you for letting me know. I'm always happy to oblige if I know. Good afternoon. I'm putting away some beads, guys. As soon as I get these beads put away, I'm going to start making custom orders. If you have something in mind or you need me to stop and make it now, I will. It is. Yes, I agree, Jess. Jess, I'm Larissa, by the way, also known as Broken. So feel free to use either. I am pretty flexible on that front. I'm currently putting away purple beads. Into a new started purple container. Because, you know, everybody has tons of containers of beads, right? It's nice to see you, Mermaid Honey. How you doing? Mom, will you turn that fan on? You're hanging in there. Well, honey, I'm sorry if it's a bad day. Hi, Mama Hoops. Today, I think, is a tough day.
Can you come to the pharmacy with me to pick up medicine?
Who?
Kristen.
Sure you can.
Yes. I wonder who's sick.
Etc. But it means and. That's awesome. Love that. Well, it almost looked like Mita, which when my son, I'm not Latin or Hispanic or anything, but I had a lot of. Oh, Mermaid, I'm so sorry. Honey, I'm praying for your heart. I know that's got to be awful. I'm so sorry. But when my son was a baby, I taught him to look by saying Mita. Because I don't know why. because I was going to try to teach him every Spanish word I knew. That's why. Of course, he's 21 now. And I mean, he knows a fair amount. For a non-Latin kid, he knows a fair amount. Did she say who's sick? But I think, in my mind, it was like, being bilingual is always a plus. Or as bilingual as possible. That's what I should say. Because I never had high hopes that he would be 100% bilingual or anything. But I recently did a reorganization of my beads. And so I color coded everything so that I would know where, if I needed pink, I'd know where it was. And so, yeah. So now I just decide what pinks can go with what pinks. And I know, girl, it's a whole vibe. To have it all together is just a whole vibe. You do that? We had never done it before. So it was a big job when we started it, but I don't know, looking back, Mom, would you say it's worth it?
Doing this?
Yeah, to have them color coded.
Oh yeah.
That one's got too many in it. I'll go in here. So these have gold. Well, honey, you tell me what you want and I will make it. Mermaid, did you see the wire wrapped rings I'm doing? Yes, I just started them last week. So this one is a Swarovski crystal pink made on a rose gold plated wire. And then I did a large stone purple on a silver plated wire. So I've got a lot of these and I offer making those as well. Oh, I'd love to. I'm going to make some today. I made a duplicate of this one last night because I had an order. So I will definitely be using, I'll probably do one with this cat's eye because I love this pink cat's eye. They're not, what should I say? I shouldn't say they're not difficult to make because they are a little. If you're not familiar with wire wrapping, it can be challenging, but they're not impossible to make. That's a good way to say it, right, Mom?
They're not hard to make. They're just
tedious.
Yeah.
You just have to be careful and not, Goodness, I'm going to need a whole other container for pink. That's awesome. I make a lot live, so I wouldn't say I do a tutorial, but I definitely do a lot of designing live. So you can always hang out like in a show that I'm doing today, and you'll see me make these things live. Mom, these are darker, right? The loose?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to add here to this. And clear up a spot. You'll see me make a lot of things today. Because this is just how we do it. It's the easiest way for me to stock up on inventory and make sales. Because a lot of times the thing I make ends up selling. And they look almost the same, but one's just a little darker. Hello, Creative. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to have to start a new pink. Because I'm out of room. Maybe, if I can find a container. Creative, I am currently unpacking a bead order that I got from Pam's Glamour and Grace. And then I'm going to start making custom ordered items. I have a bin full of options, and I can do earrings, rings. Hello, beautiful Dawn. How are you? You can pack all that in a box for you. No, I don't sell the beads, my friend. I don't sell the beads. I make pretties out of them, though. I thought I had these already. Y'all, look at this cobalt blue. Yay, Dawn, I'm so glad. Where are my new blue containers? Do you have them?
What blue?
The brand new ones that just came in, the containers that you got the cat's eye out of?
Oh, I don't have them, but they're over here.
Oh, well, I know that. I just meant I wanted to go into those. Thank you. Hi, Renita. Guys, I have a problem buying blue beads. I really overbuy blue. Does anyone else have a certain color that they buy too many of? Oh, Dawn, thank you, friend. How are you feeling, honey? Has anyone seen Jan? Pink? I just had the pinks out a while ago, and I have to start a new one.
Yes, I do. I need a blood sugar test kit, but like the cheapest there is. You know, they got them for like $10. I don't want an expensive one.
Are you not going with her?
Yes, she's going in. I'm not.
Oh. Oh, y'all, look at these. Blue with an AB flash. Oh my gosh.
Just didn't want to take the kids in.
Look.
She didn't say who's sick.
Tiny. Tiny tinies. Oh my god, I love those.
You know, she's doing a garage sale next weekend, and she asked me if I had anything that I wanted to put in it. And I told her yes, and I would come over there and do mine.
Yeah, and I'll come and do mine. Because I have a bunch too.
So,
I buy a lot on Whatnot, but I also live near the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and so I go to downtown Dallas to the bead district, and I buy from wholesalers, but I have to buy like $50 at each store in order to purchase. I'm a physician assistant. They have some at Walmart and the drugstore that are good, and local pharmacies are awesome. Oh my gosh, thank you for letting us know. Oh my goodness. Yes, Creative. If you ever come this way, let me know. I'll happily go to the bead district with you. There are rules. Let me explain. The bead district is on a street called Harry Hines Boulevard. You do not go after dark because it is where women of the night are prone to be. And you need to be very careful even going during the day. And it's best to go early of a morning. The shops don't open till about 10. And most shops take cards for a fee, and most of them are actually just cash. And you have to, I don't know the right way to say this without sounding bad. You have to be careful. Yeah, you have to be careful.
it is a violence and crime-prone area.
Your advice is always solicited in this arena, Megan Justine. Don't you worry a bit. We appreciate you and thank you for what you do. I do medical billing for doctors, and I understand how hard doctors work, and they don't get any credit. And being a PA is just as good as a doctor. Don't you forget it. Because let me tell you something, doctors work hard, and they are not rich like everybody likes to think. And they don't get paid nearly what they should. Right? Oh, really? Well, I do mine remotely. Um, I'm in Texas, but I work for one of the largest pain clinics in Birmingham, Alabama, and I've worked remotely for him doing their billing for 7 years. And pain management billing is hard. I mean, it's not impossible. Anybody can learn. I didn't know anything when I started. I learned. I had a great friend who got me the job and trained me, and now I'm by myself because she got another job. But, life. I'm happy for her, but sad too. So I work remotely from my home in Texas. But I have worked for pain management doctors for 7 years, and they are very good men. Pain management is a hard specialty to do with integrity, and the men I work for do it well. It's a hard specialty as a doctor because you take a lot of risks being a pain doctor with your license every single day. Oh, that's awesome. Physical therapy. Hey, we do a lot. Our doctors are they push wellness, not medication. That's why I have so much respect for them. So, yeah, good folks. I'm really proud to work for them as doctors. They're amazing people. And I'll tell you, there's a really new, exciting stimulator out. If you know anything about pain management, which, I mean, I'm sure you know something about it being a PA, but they have done some scientific research that if you strengthen the multifidus muscle with stimulation in a patient who is unable to exercise, that you can actually improve their pain overall in 6 months. Okay. I am so stoked about this because we have some patients on the 6-month mark that are seeing decrease in medication. Hallelujah. Like, I get chills talking about it because they're being able to decrease opioids, which is amazing, right? Like, oh my gosh. So excited. I'm nerdy. I read charts and I love to know all the things, and not that I know all the things, but Mama, they just delivered your cream. It's on the door. I just gotta notice. I don't know all the things. Oh, I got some beautiful soda light, guys. Let me show y'all. This soda light is beautiful. Look at these. Aren't they lovely? These came in this week too. It's crazy how much your pain can change if you strengthen that core muscle. But most people who are in pain are in too much pain to do the exercise to strengthen the muscle. I don't know. I just know it's a pretty bead. I don't follow any of the healing things or properties for it. I just know it's pretty. It probably has some sort of property that I don't know anything about. You're doing a show next week? Yay! Guys, follow Dawn. She's going to sell beads next week, and I have purchased a ton from her. You will not be disappointed. Yes, that's awesome. She has good stuff. Have y'all seen the people selling the new acrylic beads? I am stunned at what they're going for. They make a bag up of like 10 acrylic beads and sell it. Like started at $1 and they're running it up to like 20. I'm like, what in the world? Look at this pendant, Mama. This was in the blue. It's a soda light heart.
Pretty.
Man, that's gorgeous. That's going to look so good with those beads. Okay, I'm just about at that point where I'm unboxed. That's awesome. Just got to put these clears up. I love these glass bottles. I fill these with seed beads and sell them because I have an overabundance of seed beads. We have so many, right, Mom?
Yes.
Dawn, have you seen my new stackers? I think you saw these before you. The bracelet stacks that sell in a set. So they're designed to be worn together. Yes, I know. I thought it looked almost like a leaf, so I did some greens with it. I thought you did, yeah. I thought you did. I'm so excited for her to get her necklace. I hope she loves it. I made Dawn's daughter a necklace for her confirmation. Isn't that what it's called, Dawn? Oh, I hate that. I had packages that were supposed to come today and they didn't show up. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I took a picture, no. Well, I might have sent one to you. I don't remember. I probably sent you a picture back in the day when I made it. Let me check on my kiddo. My son had to go to the doctor this morning, so my husband took my son to the doctor. I have a son who is autistic and has a really hard time with going to the doctor. He struggles a lot. He has sensory processing disorder, and he's grown, but he still struggles. Oh, see, y'all, I got this beautiful Swarovski crystal. Oh, yeah. This is what I did with one of the cosmic rings. It's already sold, this bracelet is. But I do have another one that could be made. But that's what I did with one of the crystals I got from Dawn. Dawn, we have so many pictures back and forth. I must have sent it on Messenger. Maddie said they think he has a viral infection.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Giving him some steroids to get the swelling down.
Goodness. How do you get that?
I don't know.
In the air, I guess.
It is. It's like going back. I think it was on Messenger, but I'm going to look. Welcome in, guys. If you're just hopping in, just know we are hanging out today, making lots of things live. I will offer things for sale. I haven't started really running things just yet, but I will offer things for sale here after we get started. No, I don't see it, Dawn. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where the picture went. Maybe it was on Whatnot and it disappeared or something. You can send it to me if you find it, and I'll show it. Okay. So, if you have something you'd like to have made, I would love to make it for you, or Mom will make it for you. That is what we are doing today. We would love, love, love to be your jewelry designer today. And if you want to see what we have made, all you have to do is let us know, and we'll show you. Currently, I'm getting some beads where they go. I should have put on some music this morning. So if you're here and you're visiting with us, what is your favorite thing to make? If you are a maker, what is your favorite thing to make? Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Hi, Slusher. Welcome, welcome. You like to have options. I get you. I get you. I can completely understand having options. Hey, Brittles. How are you? Doing jewelry this morning. Making all the things. Whatever somebody wants made, I can make. You having a good day, honey? What?
I'm just fighting.
Is everybody looking forward to Easter?
Gravity over here.
Well, these are cool charms.
I'm gonna need some charms here in a minute.
What?
I don't know. Just some gold charms.
Look.
Oh, those are cute.
I got gold butterflies. You want a gold butterfly?
Yep, that'll work. You have one that's purple or pink?
No, they're just gold.
That's fine. Gold will work.
Maureen, welcome in. I don't think there's different ones. Oh, yeah, there is. Do you want... Is that the one I gave you?
That's, yes.
And then there's this one.
Okay.
Is that enough?
Yep.
Also have the turtles. Okay, Dawn, I'm fixing to go get it, huh?
Are they gold?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I can do that.
Look, the enameled turtles are gold. Oh. Okay, guys, I want to show y'all this.
They have a clasp on both sides. I can't use that.
Okay. Here is Dawn's daughter's confirmation necklace, guys. Looky there. I just made this and melded out. It's very rosy goldy. Thank you. It was so fun to make. I even put a little cross charm on the back where the clasp is. Gorgeous. It was so much fun to make. I need to make another necklace. Thank you, Dawn. I know. It was for her confirmation, so I felt like it needed a cross somewhere. And I had those really cute small ones, so I'm like, okay, I'll do it there. Okay, here we go. I need to put these. I think I'm just going to do them in those. Boom. All right. Let's wrap a ring. Okay. I have pink, teal. I think I'm going to do one in teal. Teal wire. Ooh. That moment when you undo wire. What size ring should I make, guys? Y'all tell me what size ring. We're going to have an interactive make. Size 9. You got it. We're going to make a size 9. I'm going to put it on turquoise wire. So now I'm going to pick beads. The first thing I did was cut my wire to 12 inches. Man, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's a good one. Wish Miss Jan was here. I hope she's doing okay. Second upon a time. Love that. Who needs once when you can be second? So to wire wrap a ring, you are going to need a ring mandrel. That's what this is called. You're going to need wire and beads that will fit your wire. I mean, you can do just wire wrapped, but I like beaded wire wrapped.
I seen a woman making rings the other day using a black Sharpie.
Oh, yeah? Because you can use a cylindrical object. If you don't have a mandrel, you can use a cylindrical. Now, I'm going to do graduated beads that are pink because they'll show nicely on that turquoise wire. I always start bigger than the ring I want to make on my mandrel because mine gets smaller as I make them. I don't know if that's because I'm bad at making rings or if it's just the way that it works. So I suggest starting at least a half size bigger than what you need. So I'll start wrapping this. I put my beads in the center and then I wrap around my mandrel at the 9.5 mark because I want this ring to be a 9. So when I come around, guys, I can see that one wire is on top and one's on bottom of the wrap. Do we see that? Not that anybody asked me to teach this, but I'm just showing you what I know. So then once I get back around here to the front, I pull these wires tight so that I get that, 9.5 really locked in. The one that's naturally on the bottom, I'm going to take it around the bottom of the middle bead. The one that's naturally on the top, I'm going to take it around the top of the middle. And then I'm just going to straighten them out. Then I'm going to pull it off my mandrel. And that same stick here that's on the side, I'm going to run it back through the middle. and go around the outside bead to lock it in. Hey, Faye, how are you? I'm making a ring, girly. I use flat, smooth chain nose pliers to get in here and pull my wire to make my wrap around the outside. I also have flat smooths that I use to kind of flatten that wrap that I just did, so it's nice and flat. Now, once I get the side wrapped once, I want to go lock in this bead because it's still moving on my ring. So I'm going to take this one, go through the middle, and then go right around the outside. And then the basic shape of my ring is built. And now I'm just going to finish it off by giving it a few more wraps. This is where it kind of gets decorative, I feel like. And you can decide how many wraps you want your ring to have, how decorative you want it to be. Because you can go around this thing as many times as you want. That you have enough wire, obviously. You do want to go around at least the same number of times on both sides, though. I mean, I do anyway. I use my pliers and just pull those tightly together and move them up close to the beads so that there's no space. What's wrong? Then I'm going to take my, if I could go back around. I'm experimenting. Hold on. No. Then what I do is I take my flush cutters and I cut this pretty close, just enough to kind of roll it down and give it a swirl on the side. So maybe, I don't know, not that much, a 1/4 inch or so. Paw, thank you for the raid, Pawtastic. I appreciate you, friend. Now I'm going to use my round end. I will do a givey. Give me just a second. A round end. My givvies today, guys, are going to be earrings, just so you know. And I'm just going to roll this into a circle here. I'm going to roll it right here. Guys, if you've been hanging out with me, watching me make things, please go follow Pawtastic Designs. We want to honor that raid. I will be doing a givey, but I want you to make sure you follow. Sure. Here's our givey. We're going to do a pair of cabochon, glass cabochon studs that I made. No problem. Let me get a givey going. All right, it's running, guys. Get in the givey. So now, thank you. Now that I have made a loop on each side of my ring, I'm going to take these flat nose and I'm just going to lay it down to the side of the ring. Just like that. Here are these flat ones. Just going to shore it up, make sure it's nice and flat. Then I'm going to lay it down.
Bead.
All right. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, honey. Take care of yourself. This one has a little bit of a sharp edge, so I'm just going to cut that off, and then I'm just going to flatten it. So in my opinion, the last step of these rings is going back on your mandrel to make sure you haven't stretched it out. And guys, look where it landed. Above a 9. So I'm going to work it down to the 9 because that's going to make all this nice and tight. Okay? Nice and tight. Then I'm going to place my mandrel on my table. Once I find my, oh, there it is. I have a rubber end hammer. I'm going to place my mandrel on the table. Let me turn you just a little. And I'm just going to give this a couple nice little whacks so that it's nice and flat. And there you have it. A size 9 ring. Three glass beads wrapped with gorgeous turquoise wire. Miss Jan, how are you, sweet friend? How are you feeling? We're going to run this little lovely lady. We're going to do her on special. $8, guys. Size 9. Wire wrapped pink, beautiful rondelles on turquoise wire. Gorgeous ring. Thank you. Judges. If anyone would like to place this in a bundle for $8, let me know. If you like to pay only once, I totally understand. Mama, ooh. Oh, Mom, that's pretty. Y'all, look at this bracelet Mom made. Multiple charms hanging in the center. Wow, this is so pretty, Mom.
Thanks.
So pretty. Let me put her on the bracelet thing here. Look at her, guys. She's gorgeous. Stretch. One size fits most. Is it stretch?
Mm-hmm. It sure enough is.
We're going to sell her for $5, guys. You can. I'm so sorry I ran it first, but yes, I will bundle it for you, Mermaid, as long as it doesn't go. Oh, my goodness. I love this, Mom. This is beautiful. You did so good.
Thanks.
Is this what you were using the thread for?
I was going to, but I changed my mind and did it on stretch.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Mermaid. Her stepmom loves butterflies and purple.
Aw, well, I hope she enjoys it.
All right, Mermaid, we're starting your bundle with this. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, what's next, guys? What should I make next?
You're very welcome, honey.
Does anybody have a custom order request? Oh, I forgot to show this. This hasn't been shown yet. Size 5-6 ring. I can. Can you tell me what colors you want, love? This is a bracelet I just finished the other day. Oh, Wendy. Congratulations, Wendy. You won our stud earrings. Glass cabochon stud earrings. What?
HTEO.
Oh, they must have went to get some tea for Maddie. Good. That means they're already done. That's great. So this is a bracelet I made the other day. Oh, and I can make y'all those too. This is a new design, guys. I've not made these before. What do we think? It was so much fun to make. I did it on wire. Let me tell you how big it is. So it's an 8-inch bracelet. It's an 8-inch bracelet. It does have a typical clasp closure, which I know for some makes it harder, you know, but man, it's pretty. I know. It's 2 pieces of wire, Miss Jan. And this one is wrapped around the bigger disco balls. I thought as we're coming into wedding season jewelry that we needed something like this.
That's what I did it from.
Oh, that's fantastic, Mom. Y'all check this out. This was Mom's inspo for doing the bracelet she just did. What a great job, Mom. That's awesome. Yeah, I think this is a good bridal set for sure.
Stick these on for me.
No, those were on Pinterest, and she made the butterflies based on that Pinterest post.
They're not just like that one.
Where? 1 second, guys. Where at?
Just put your fingers up there and I'll tell you. Down. Yeah, there. From where you're at, down.
There? Mm-hmm. Just a second, friends. She did. Okay. There you go. All right, Miss Mermaid, what color ring? Have we decided on a color? I have gold, silver, copper. These are wire colors. I've got about every bead color. But I have gold, silver, copper. Hey, Leilani. Purple and pink, copper, turquoise. Okay, I have Rosie. I got Rosie. Just gotta find her. She's in a bag. There she is. All right, so Rosie, and what color bead? You want a 3 bead like I just did? I'm going to do a ring. Mermaid wants a size 5-6 ring. Okay. And do we know what color bead you want?
Believe me, we have every color of the rainbow.
Yeah. If I were doing Rosie, if you want it to go with everything, you could do a white, like clearish white, or you could do a black, or we could do blue and rosy would be pretty.
Turquoise.
Turquoise and rosy would be pretty.
We have a lot of different colored pearls.
Oh yeah, I got every pearl color you can imagine. If you're a pearl girl, I got you.
Blue, pink, green, red, gray, black, silver, pink, brown.
These would be pretty.
I was going to
As
say
the center bead.
Show her.
This would be pretty as a center bead on a rosy.
What is your favorite color? What is a color that you wear a lot?
Also have Swarovskis.
The Swarovski crystals are stunning.
These are Swarovski crystal pink.
They're kind of a champagne-y looking color.
Well, they're pretty pink in person.
I think I wear a lot of black. Probably have mostly blues and grays.
Okay.
Shirts.
Well, I have a ton of blues, so let me work up a couple blue combinations. I like rings to like stun.
Sparkle.
What? Man, it's hot.
Put it on.
Yeah, it's warming up today is what it is.
It's supposed to be stormy.
I know. That's probably why it's warm.
I'll wear any color. Reds are my favorite.
I don't know how the red would look on rose gold. I mean, we can look, but I'm thinking it would be. Let me show you a blue combo, and then I'll work up a red. Plus, we're using 16 gauge wire on the rosy, so. Yes, girl. All right, so this is one blue combo we could do. I get that, mermaid. I've got a lot of colors in my wardrobe as well. We could do this as a blue combo on the rosy. It's gorgeous. Let me see the reds. Let's see. Here's a red combo on it. Pink and blue, you bet I can. Let me show you red just so you get a chance to see it. Right? Okay, let me grab a pink. Well, if we do that pink Swarovski as the center, hold on, let me get a Swarovski out. Swarovski. See?
I didn't do it. It was a one-armed man.
How'd it go?
It went. He gave him prednisone.
That's it? No way to bought it?
Well, it wasn't it was just a viral. They said.
Okay. We could do
Did they
these.
even suggest blood work?
No, I told them no at all.
I was just hoping that they didn't, and it gave him some confidence.
What do y'all think? Okay.
They give us a thing for the indigent care.
Good.
An application.
Okay.
And they sent prednisone to them. They did a strep test. It was negative.
Good. These are gorgeous together. Yeah, I agree. Okay.
You like the product of health. It's crazy.
What?
His blood pressure was 127 over 79.
Okay, so you needed a size what to finish? You want a size 5 or a 6? Because I can do either. $5.5, you got it.
What's the last one? Me going the other night with
How
all
much?
that crap. With meat and my that debacle stuff.
It said we'll sell for $265.20.
It's stupid.
It's crazy.
Our people die.
Welcome in, your kingdom come. What a great name. I love that. Got too far to one side.
I hate feeling like I've got to get up and go.
Well, one of Chrissy's kids is sick. Or somebody.
Oh, they're out of school.
She texted and asked if I would ride with her to the pharmacy so she didn't have to get them out. And I told her yeah, but she said she was not ready yet, by no means.
1 second, guys. I got a little,
Who knows?
too far to one side. So I had to start again.
She didn't say, I didn't ask. I probably don't want to know.
There we go. And naturally, I dropped the bean. Because life would not be life without me dropping beans, right?
Is it blue?
Mm-hmm.
It's right there. I can see it.
We'll get up and give it to her.
I'm too tired and my legs hurt.
Where did I get those? No, it's not that one. It's little. It's like right there, I think. Yep. That's it. Had to make sure I was in the middle of my wire, guys. Give me just a second.
Get out. Jesus Christ.
More patrolling.
Okay. So this one's on top. So it's going to stay on top and go down on top. Oh, I need to wait until I get that one brought around. And it's going to go there. Perfect. I gotta find these beads. Do you see a blue container?
With blue beads in it or blue
Yes.
container?
There it is. You got it in your hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
This bead. My gosh, you had it the whole time?
No, I wasn't over here holding it.
Let me just get an extra. Hi guys, welcome in. I am working on a ring for Mermaid. and it's giving me all kinds of trouble. So the truth is, wire wrapping is just a process, and it is what it is. .16 gauge is a harder wire, so it's just a little more stiff to wrap with. And you just gotta, once you get it going, you gotta have it going. And I didn't get quite enough cut the first time. Girl, it's not you. No big deal. This is the trial and error of wrapping, guys. And I'm using really tiny beads around this pink.
I call myself Mrs. Murphy's Law.
You're fine. Has nothing to do with you, friend. All right. Now we're going to go back to our ring mandrel. She wants this to end up being a 5.5. So we're going to start the wrapping at a 6.
Not a 4.4, but a 4.4.5. I watched her last night.
You did?
I did. She was on. Well, she wasn't on live. I just watched her replay. We watched this lady on Facebook. She does pearl out of mussels.
Not mussels. They're called oysters.
Oysters. She reveals them live. Her name is Pearls with Brecken. And she's British. And she has the most beautiful accent.
Soothing voice.
I love listening to her.
Hi, Melly Mel. Welcome in. Guys, because this wire is stiffer while it's on the mandrel, I'm just going to give it a squeeze to kind of put it into shape. And then we're going to start wrapping. No, Mom. Not that kind.
Oh. I could have had it done.
Jewelry making is a lot having the right tools. So if you want to start making jewelry, you need to invest in having the correct tools. I have gotten really lucky and picked up a few sets of tools at like estate sales where there was a bead haul being sold. And I would just buy the whole bag of tools that was laying there. And like when they're focused on selling beads, I could get the tools pretty cheap. So I would buy out the whole tools and be like, oh, well, I'll take that bag of tools if you want to sell it and get a really good deal. And then I have also purchased certain ones that I needed, like, okay, I know I'm going to need a this or a that. So I would purchase it. And when I started wire wrapping, I purchased certain things that I knew I wanted to use for wrapping. Hello, Lazy Eye. Lazy-eyed artist. Welcome in. Hello, Melly Mel. Welcome. Eclectic Lily. Welcome. Nice to see everyone today. I'm currently working on a custom requested piece, which is a wire wrapped ring. I'm doing a pink Swarovski crystal surrounded by 2 blue glass rondelles. That's looking nice. Now we're going to get that twisted down, create our little swirls. If I'm missing questions, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just busy.
I don't see any. I do look up occasionally to see.
Now we're going to do our last step, which is getting it back on the mandrel and checking the size. Right at 5.5. And we're going to give it a whack or two so that we can ensure that we have tightened up that ring completely. Now that we've got it all tightened up, what do we think, Miss Mermaid?
Oh, that's pretty, Risa.
Thank you. Gorgeous. So this will go in your bundle at the $8 price point.
That's beautiful.
Today, guys, these are on special for $8. We're going to add that one to Mermaid's bundle. She had it special requested. You can choose your colors. So whatever colors you'd like, you can choose them. They're wire-wrapped glass beads.
Do you have like sterling silver?
I have silver plated and gold plated.
Ah, cool.
Gold plated, silver plated. Hello, Jody. All right, let's take a look at some of our stacks, guys. I'm going to run some of those right quick. Let me put my stack on. Well, I think my big one's on my desk. My dangle is on my desk, huh?
I will get it.
Thank you. Jody, check this out. It's a new bracelet I made.
Just that?
Thank you. Huh?
Just this?
Yes. I have the other two on my hand. I just had taken that off the other day because it kept hitting my keyboard. So this is the stack I wear every day that we made. Oh, thank you, friend. I don't know about that. This is the stack I wear. I just love the white color. Isn't that awesome? My fave. All right, guys. Let's take a look at some of these gorgeousness. Mama made this one last night, and it is stunner. Especially if you love red. 3 bracelet stack, red and glass. Yes. Yeah. I watched a few tutorials, but yeah, I just taught myself. One second, guys. I'm going to put this on a different way here. I'm going to put these in buy it now so I can do a flash sale. Hey, Jilly. Just a second, guys. I've got to edit this listing. All right, I'm going to put a flash sale on for 30 minutes. If you see a stack you like, you can purchase it from the flash sale. Here is stack number 1. It is 3 bracelets designed to be worn together. This is our red and crystal clear stack with some silver as well. Gorgeous stack of bracelets for your red outfit. Also, guys, if you just want to buy a stack today and have us make you one in a certain color that you don't see that you already, you know what I'm saying? We can do that too. No, I'm fine. Hi, Jilly. Thank you, Jilly, for your share. You the best friend. Guys, if you're not following Jilly Rock 10, what are you really doing with your life? Because I don't know. This is our blue Tiger's Eye stack. Blue and gold, guys. Who needs this with their gorgeous church outfit or when you're going out on an elegant dinner? Everybody, right? And look how awesome they look stacked together. Isn't that phenomenal? Mom knocked it out of the park with this one. Good job, Mom.
Thank you, thank you.
Good job, Bobby. Jaburby. All right, here is another. Ooh, this one's so pretty. Another blue. We got some periwinkle. We got some navy. So much gorgeousness happening in this one, guys.
Very pretty.
Thank you. I love it. Oh, this is a really nice one. I can't do this one for that price because it has a Swarovski. This is one that has a crystal dangle. It's not Swarovski crystal, but it's still pretty. So the butterfly is the dangle. It is on a toggle clasp closure. Gorgeous set to be worn together, guys. Gorgeous. It's a complete steal to get these for $10. Like, complete steal. Here is what just the toggle looks like. It's hard to see the toggle. And those are your 2 extras that go with this gorgeous butterfly. Amazing. We got some red and black action, y'all. This one, I love me some this one. Here, first off, here is our feature bracelet. We've got a crystal heart faceted on gunmetal findings, okay? And then you add in your 2 stackers. This one's gorgeous. For the girl who loves her a little black dress, this is phenomenal. And it looks amazing on, too. Look at those sparkle. Man. Love me some sparkle. This is a really nice stack too. What are you packing? I could hear you packing. I just didn't know what you were packing.
He doesn't know.
How cool is this one? We've got some Dalmatian Jasper in there. I probably took it.
Yeah.
Any of these can be purchased by using that flash sale below, guys. You can purchase these from that flash sale, and you can tell me which one you want, or you can just have us make you one. I love this one. It reminds me of summer.
Is it hot? That reminds you of summer.
We're hot. It was a while ago. I still am. It's gonna be one of them days too.
I don't know about you, but I know my wife is hot.
Well, of course she is.
I love this one. This one is a smaller, a little smaller, so it would fit a little smaller wrist, and it has a gorgeous little ducky.
I'm gonna throw up here in a minute.
Y'all don't like my ducky bracelet? I'm just kidding. Oh, I love this one too. So this is a full set. It has a ring and a bracelet stack, guys. Here's the bracelet stack.
It's the full Monty.
Here's the ring. It's a bobble ring.
Oh, that's cute.
And the ring on this one is a size 7.
Standard ring sizing.
I love the bobble of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it looks like on.
Kiss the ring.
This is a gorgeous set. Magnetic clasp closure on that.
Very vintage
Yes.
vibes.
Rosy Goldie. Big
Yeah.
time.
Tracy would love it. She should pair it with one of her junk journals.
Oh, as a gift set.
Yeah, she ought to give one. Lord, she makes a lot of money on them boogers. They're well worth it.
Exactly. Here is one for Mother's Day. Who still needs a Mother's Day gift?
You.
Okay, I'll get you this stack, Mom. How awesome is this, guys? Happy, sunny, beautiful Mother's Day. Did everybody leave? Are y'all still here?
There's
I don't
7
know.
people in there. I'm not in there. So you've got 6.
You're here, Mermaid. Thank you, Mermaid. I appreciate you. Here is another fun summer. Summer. Oh, I put it on backwards. Sorry, guys. My bad. It's really cute. I can't do it backwards because it's too adorable. Isn't this so much fun? Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jan. I love this one. It is so cute. So summery and fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. This one's really gorgeous too. A new stack?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just 2? Has to have 3.
Hey,
Has to.
won't. Okay,
Never will.
got it. It happened.
How adorable is this? Soft, beautiful pinks. This actually has an extender on the bracelet, so it could be bigger if need be.
Mm-hmm. You sure enough could, Snuffy.
You get all 3 for $9, guys. All 3 bracelets are $9. Handmade gorgeousness. Welcome in, Lila. Welcome. And we can make you a stack if you have a favorite color.
Hurry, she's fixing to leave.
This is technically a mega stack. But if turquoise is your thing, we got you.
Boo.
Look at this mega stack, y'all. All right, let's switch gears. The stacks are still on sale. They're going to run for another 17 minutes, friends. If you want one made, simply grab that listing down there. You can have one that I already have made, or you can ask me to make you one in the colors you want. I'm going to need a bigger container for my stacks.
Yeah?
Do you have a big bag? Matt, can you get me a large Ziploc?
Should be one behind me. Ow, knee. Ha 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 ha.
Howdy.
Alright. That was.
Oh, you know what? I have this. I'll just use this.
Oh boy, after I banged my knee off.
You'll live.
Yeah, I will.
Well, I had to open the Ziploc for that.
You'll live.
Ooh, Mom's salty because I told her, yell it.
That's why I'm putting those boxes in the trash bag yesterday.
Okay, we're going to look at one more because I love this one and I think Mom did such an exceptional job on this one. It is just, whew, it is one of my faves.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to quit and go out. I'll have to finish when I get back. Which better be momentarily. God help me.
Okay, look. We've got bracelet 1 has 1 hematite heart. Then we have bracelet 2 with 2 hematite hearts. And then bracelet 3 has 3. So this is hematite and black crystals. So pretty. Right, guys? Are those not gorge? Oh my gosh. Love them. Hey, Nick. How are you? All right. Now I'm going to work on a new something. I don't know what. What should I make, guys? Yay. I'm so glad you're good. Okay, my lovelies. Let's make some earrings. Yay, Jan loves earrings. Yeah, I made a couple rings already. Guys, I'm running a flash sale. If you're just hopping in, I'm running a flash sale on my spring and summer stacks. They are bracelet stacks that are designed to be worn together. If you pick one up from the flash sale, you can tell me what colors you want, or I can show the ones that I already have made for you to look through. Hi, Wuzzle. How are you? Well, I'm so grateful that you guys come and hang out with me. Oh, Leilani, that's awesome. I'm so glad. I can make you a stack, Leilani, if you want one that has no metal. You know I will. Oh, no problem, Wuzzle. It's okay. It was a really tough show. But that's all right. There are worse things in the world than having a bad crap fabric show. You know? So this is kind of unique. I guess I should show this because I think a lot of people don't use these because they think they can't. I'm sorry, Leilani. I got really just kind of done last night. I'm telling you, I'm really struggling in the fabric arena. So if you have an item or a bead that has like a briolette top, do y'all see the hole there in the top of that elephant? Let me turn it this way because you'll see it better. See how the hole to it is up there? You can still use these like pendant style. I use my earring head pins that have the gold or the silver or gold. I'm just a little burned out. I'll get back to it. It's just right now it's just not working for me. So I use these that have the cool little pin on the top. Thank you. And then I just simply bend it up because these are simple to bend. Just bend it up. I don't actually have that much fabric left, Wuzzle. Then I give it a nice loop on the top, and then I can hang these from my earrings that I make. So now let's pick out some good earrings here. Should I make these dangle studs or hooks? Dangle studs or hooks? Let's vote. Okay, I'll just go for it. Jan, I told you I got my Barbie from TGI, right? Wuzzle, did you get some Barbie in? Awesome. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I paid $12 a yard for my Barbie. But I mean, it's Riley Blake and it's off the bolt and it's out of their quilt shop, so it was kind of like, yeah, that's probably about par. It was either 12 or 14, I don't remember. Yeah. Well, they have an actual quilt shop, so I mean that's just kind of the way it works. It would be probably 15 or 20 in a local shop. But I got exactly what I needed, you know what I mean, which is the advantage, I guess. But if Wuzzle has some, I'm sure he can make you a good deal. Wuzzle's prices are always great. My gosh, these are cute. I decided to go with dangle studs, guys. Dangly studs. So these are silver tone dangle studs. Thank you. Running now for $3. Silvertone dangle studs with crystal elephants. Handmade glass beaded earrings. I know, honey bun. Thank y'all for looking. All right, I gotta make a, what is that, 24? I don't know about 24. That's 20 and that's 20. Man, I think I'd have to double that. But I've never tried that, so no time like the present, huh? Y'all know me, I'm always up for a challenge. I'm gonna try to do a double wire wrapped ring here. This is 24 gauge wire, so I'm gonna use a double strand to make a ring. Welcome in. Somebody tell me what size ring I should make. Happy birthday, Buttons. Happy birthday to my sweet Buttons. Somebody shout me out. No obligation to purchase. Just shout me out a ring size that I should make. Hi, Buttons, baby. Hello. Hello. All right. This is my first time to do a double-stranded wire, so we're going to go for a 7. Thank you for the shout out, Cindy. Appreciate you, friend. I've never done a double-stranded, so we're going to give it a shot. I love to try new things, guys. Love to try new things. This wire is a lot more flexible because the gauge is 24 inch, so it's a lot more flexible. So you just have to kind of work it a little more, I feel like. So we'll see if I can manage it. I've never done one this way, so I don't know how it will turn out. I feel like it's important to say that. The wire is definitely more flexible. But I don't know that that's a bad thing, really. I'm going to get it back on my ring mandrel and push down to the size 7 so I can get that wire. Nice and tight. Ooh, I'm down. You know me and wire and beads. We're good friends. This may be way too flexible of wire to do as the ring base, but we'll see. You just have to try new things. That's what I tell myself. I just have to keep trying new things and seeing how they come out. Because every day is a learning experience with bead and wire. It's not something I've done before. So oh, sorry, Nikki. I'm moving it back to the center. Sin, I understand. That's why most of my fabric is going. Because I just don't have the space. The only thing I'm really keeping, let me turn it a little bit this way so you can continue to see. The only thing I'm really keeping is my, like my higher end that I've collected for my personal collection. Guys, I'm just struggling. The fabric category has been real hard for me lately. Lots of drama, and the scammers made me really disheartened, And for a while, I was really struggling to, what's the right way to say it? Eloquently. I was just pretty targeted for a little while. So, yep, beads don't take up much room for me. And I don't want to crowd up my brand new house with totes of fabric. I love fabric. I love having beautiful fabric, but I don't want a house cluttered with it, you know? I just don't. Well, this ended up being a size 5 because this wire is so flexy. Hey, Mama Bear. How are you, friend? Y'all, this would be a gorgeous summer toe ring. Wait till I get this cut and finished. Y'all are just going to love her. Wonderful. How are you? And thank you for asking. Sure appreciate your kindness and stopping in. Guys, if you're looking for DIY beads, nail charms, anything of that nature, give Mama Bear a follow. She can hook you up. She has great stuff. I get beautiful things from her all the time. You will not regret buying from her. I just said toe ring because it came out small. It's either going to be, well, I mean, anybody, I guess there's a lot of people who wear a size 5. Maybe a lot is a broad definition. I don't know if there's a lot, but there's some. Of course, friend. Okay, let me get it on my mandrel and get it pounded down a little. It's actually a 5.5 is what it came out. That's what she looks like. That middle bead has a flash, an AB flash to it that is gorgeous. Thank you. Were y'all in Arlene's tutorial today or the other day when she did a wire wrapped? Well, thank you, honey bun. I'm fixing to wire wrap this flower. Hi, Heartlish. How are you? It's so good to see you, friend. So let's chat, ladies, for a minute and let me show you something. This bead, and I'm going to stick my thing through it here. This bead is a drilled through and through flower. If you don't have these, you can pick them up from Arlene A. Rivera Supply. She has these in her bin, these little flowers. That's where I got mine. So what I've done is I've put a jewelry earring head pin in here in this ring or bead. I've ran it through the middle, and then I have on this end of it right here, I have created a loop, which it's been sitting for a few days. So now I'm going to tighten her up. So because it's a vertical bead, in order to make her into a ring, she's going to have a loop to get on the wire, right? Because we want her to sit up. Does that make sense to everyone? Why I had to put a head pin through it and make a loop? So now she's going to go right on here. And I'm going to take 2 small beads that will go through my wire and put up next to her so that when I wrap this, it holds her real tight. Okay? And because I'm extra, we're going to add something to the sides of her because I think she needs a little something something. She is purpley. So let me find something to go with her. Oh, I do have those really pretty. I bet I have something right here. Welcome in, guys. I'm looking for a bead. Yep, we're going to give her these dark and twisties. So now this is what's on my wire. And I'm going to position it in the middle of my wire. And then I'm just going to give a 90-degree flat turn, okay? So that it looks like this. Then I'm going to grab my ring mandrel. Going to find a half size above my desired ending size. And I'm going to wrap around the mandrel. And I'm going to go on either side of that white bead because I want this flower to be secure and have less movement, okay? So what I've done is wrapped around the white bead twice. And now I'm going to start wrapping to secure my outside beads and tighten everything up. I'm just going through, guys, and tightening up all the different wires. Everywhere it's wrapped, I give it a tug and get it nice and tight. All right, let's get this side wrapped. Welcome in, guys. If I'm not talking, I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. All right, so then, because I really warped it up down here on the bottom, I'm going to put it back on my mandrel because I want to get it correct to the size that I wanted it. And so I'm going to work it down. And then I'm going to give these nice tugs with my chain nose pliers so that I can make sure that I have them nice and tight for the shape of the ring. And this, guys, I think is just like a little bit of aesthetic. I don't really know because this is not something I'm not a pro at this, guys. I just started doing it. But when I do this, I like to take a look at it and just make sure if the wire looks strange in any way from the side profile, then I just use my pliers and clean it up and make it look pretty. Then I'm going to slide this little baby off. And we're going to take care of these sides. We're going to trim it. And then I want to create a really pretty little swirl here. That I can then lay flat on the side to tuck in my ends. And then we're going to give this a trim. And I'm rolling it down, guys, on the lowest setting of my round nose. And then I'm tucking it in. And again, guys, I'm new to this, so I'm still learning. So then once I get it kind of how I want it, I'm just going to sit it on here at the size I want. I'm going to use my mallet hammer and just give it a nice whack or two on the sides to tighten everything up. Let me fix this one side, guys. And just like that, guys, we've used a check glass flower and made a wire wrapped ring. Thank you, Brittles. Thanks, guys. I have fun making these. I truly do. I've made several. I made this one the other night. It's a Swarovski crystal in the center. Oh, look at that Swarovski, y'all. Have a good show, honey. Thank you for coming by. That one's a 7.5. $5 on her today. $7.5. $7.5. I also did some single pearl wraps. I don't remember. This one's a little smaller, I think. So this one is a 6.5. And I have just about every color pearl. If anybody wants me to make them one like this or similar, they're not all exactly the same because I use a little bit of an artistic vibe with each one of those. All right, what's next? Okay, I think I'm going to build a stack. Y'all, I have new chain. Look at this. This is stainless steel paperclip chain. And I have silver plated chain as well for the bracelets. I do too, Brittles. I think it's really cool looking. All right, so let's build a stack, guys. Yeah, the paperclip look is very delicate, but I really like it. Again, guys, anything you want made, you can get made custom. Hey, Melody, how are you? Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I am working on a bracelet. Guys, I am taking requests for jewelry made live. I'm currently working on a stacker bracelet. Our stacker bracelets are bracelets that are more than one, mostly 3, sometimes 4, that are designed to be worn together. Currently, I'm wearing this stacker. And I'm working on another one. Welcome in, guys. I am working on a stacker bracelet. Working on the dangle for this set. How's everybody's Saturday? What do y'all have going on today? What's everybody cooking for Easter? Stuffing Easter eggs, Sarah? I don't have to do that anymore. My kiddo is 21. So no more Easter egg hunting for me. My nieces are little, but their mama gets to do all the hard stuff, not me. That's a good Easter. Yeah, that's a good Easter. Fun, right? I think I'm going to have to add an extra charm hoop to this, maybe. I don't know. Let's see how she looks. Agreed. Have more fun with your kids if you do less stressful cooking, right? Oh no, she looks great. I don't need to add anything. So there is bracelet number 1 in the stack. Now we're going to pull some beads and make 2 stretch to go with her. After I hydrate. Hydration, it matters. Welcome in, guys. I am pulling beads to make a stacker bracelet. This is a chill creating show today. So when I'm working on a stacker design, guys, I like to use my bead board because I can measure the length I need and kind of get my beads laid out. So I know that I need to pull in turquoise-ish greens and blues, okay? Because we have both of those in our kind of our focal. So this is our focal, if you will, for our stacker bracelet. So then I just start to put together the sequences that I want to see. With each look. And then I find myself needing more of a bead that I didn't take out enough of, so I have to go back. Hi, Miss Lori. How are you? Happy Easter, friend. So then I go in and I start adding to this design. Because we want it to fill up about from the 0 up to the 8. Because when you start tying off your stretch cord, it tends to shrink it a little. And sometimes you may get all these laid out and then find out you had way too many. And you know what I do when that happens to me? I make a matching set of earrings. Because the beads are out and they're coordinated, so why not, right? All right, so that's going to be one. And then let's start working on the blue. And I don't ever make them exactly the same. Similar maybe, but not the same. We're actually going to add in a little bit of green on this one. Because that heart definitely has some green in it. I hope I'm not boring you guys. Hi, Lisa. Guys, follow Lisa Mystery Creates. Her shows lately have been during times that I've been working, but give her a follow and a bookmark, and feel free to shout out yourself if you have, if you do shows. I mean, I don't ever mind. I think we win together, guys. Okay, Miss Jan, just making sure. I worry because I get quiet. I get to doing this, and then I get real quiet. And okay, now we're gonna string them. Lisa, I'm sorry I haven't been able to make it. My job is difficult, and I can't do whatnot and work. It just doesn't work. Awesome. I will do my best to be there, my friend. I know lately it's either that I have been at work or I've been on a show myself. So y'all be sure to follow. Oh, that is so cool. All they have to do is just lay down the wood in Arizona, right? Because it's so hot and it just catches a fire itself. So when I do stretch cord, I always tie a round bead here on the end so that I can string my beads. Oh, cool. Well, I can measure the main bracelet, but I try to. This is about an 8 right now on the board. Let me measure this one. Because it's a stack, this one's about a 7. This one is about a 7-inch. So if we started the main, I don't want to pull it off though. Hold on, because I have it on a where it's removable. So if we start the main on the board and we run it up here, You can see we're running about at the same length as the stacks that I have going. So that's just how I approximate. So it should be about a 7-inch stack. Some of these stacks need to be a 1/2 inch to a 1/4 inch larger or smaller than the other ones so that they stack well. They can't be exactly the same. Like, see how this one is a little larger here on bottom? And then those sit above it. So that's kind of the idea on these. But I don't have a formula that I follow. I love this blue and the green together. It looks so nice. Oh, these greens are little. Thank you. Welcome in, Shay. I am making a stacker bracelet set similar to the one I have on. It'll be a total of 3 bracelets that are designed to be worn together. This is the first bracelet. It has this crystal heart on a paperclip chain. And then these stackers are going to go around that. I have, yes. When I make jewelry, I mostly use glass. If I use acrylic, it's typically just like a spacer. Like I have these the metallic spacers that I use. These little silvers, those are probably acrylic or some faux metal. So those I use because we actually have people who can't wear metal. So in the sense that works out great, I use those spacers. But I mostly use acrylics when I make pins, things like that. My acrylics are typically for keychains or pins, which I do both of those too. Hi, Susie Q. Welcome in. So now I'm going to pull this up and take a look at it over my wrist just to kind of see the approximate size. And that looks pretty good. Because again, we don't want it a lot bigger than the one that, we've already got going here. So then I'm going to knot my string. I always give it a knot and then some gentle pulls. And then I grab the sides of the bracelet and I pull them apart so that I can tighten up the knot on the actual string. And then we're going to cut this. There we go. And we'll take a look at what this looks like with our first on the thing here. Give me just a second to get this clamped. All right, so part 1 of our stack is complete. Here's what we have so far. Now we're going to finish our last bracelet. Oh, I already have a string. I cut too much a while ago. So I just got to find it. Let me pull my bead off. There it is. Thank you. I can make you whatever favorite color you want. Let me pin that again because I did have them on flash sale. I don't know if they still are. There we go. So these are our spring and summer stacks, and they are on sale for $9 today, regular 10. Oh, thank you. They're not. They are the whole set for 9 is how they work. I have several of these made up that I can show you guys. I do have some that cost a bit more, but it's because they are made out of specialty materials. It's not just glass beads. It's actually, there's some Swarovski crystal dangles, and those cost a bit more. Because, you know, we pay up for Swarovski. But yeah, if you purchase a stack, you can tell me what colors you'd like. I can make it to your specification. Or you can look at the ones I have and choose one of those. Totally up to you. I hope this is like relaxing for you guys because it is for me. Whether I was live or not live, I would be sitting here doing this exact same thing. And I have lots of charms and dangles to choose from. If you'd like to have one of these made, I can make, gosh, just about anything. I have a lot of crosses. I have some really fantastic new bees, like honeybee charms. So now we've got the second one strung. I'm just going to do, again, a little test. This one is a little larger. That's what I was hoping for. I want it to sit between those two that we've previously done. Hi, Dysfunction. How are you, friend? Thank you for sharing and tagging. Guys, if you're not following Dysfunction Junction, you really should be. I am currently making a bracelet stack. I think I might have done something wrong on my little, here, let's get this tight. And then we'll pull and see. Nope, I did something wrong. All right. I am making a bracelet stack. So these are the 2 that I have so far. This will be the 3rd in this stack. That is what's pinned down here and running as a flash sale today. I'm doing my stacks for $9. So you get all 3 bracelets designed to be worn together for $9, which is kind of a steal. I mean, I think it's a steal. So we're going to trim that. And then we're going to get it on our, oh yeah, that's pretty. Looky there, guys. There's your stack. You get all 3 bracelets for $9, guys. You purchase below, you can claim this one, or I can show you what else I have. If you guys want to see the other stacks, let me know. Tell me in the comments, and I will show them while we run that flash sale. If not, I will continue on and just make more. It really does, right? Like you can see the blue and the way it turns. Oh my goodness, thank you, Lisa. Did you purchase a which one? Do you want to see what I have, or do you want to claim this one? You got it, friend. You got it. All right, so there are so many. When I say so many, I mean so many. They are so fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Some have charms, some have crystal, some have all kinds. Here is a boho. Boho. Oh, Sam, I'm so glad you're here. Jewelry making is fun. I call that one the boho blues. There's also this one. If somebody wants to buy this one, you can. I've just been wearing it all the time. You want this one? You got it. I'll take it off and bag it up for you. I literally have worn it since I made it, and I was like, guys, y'all are crazy for not buying this. I tell them in every single show. It ran like 5 times, Lisa. It ran like 5 times. I'm so glad you're getting this. My mom will laugh so hard when she realizes that this is the one that sold. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I liked it because it was like, it was. I liked it because it's like I can wear it with anything, like any color, and it looks great. So that one is Miss Lisa's, and we will keep looking at them. Guys, I did get some really amazing pendants today that could go as a stack center. Let me show y'all these hearts. These pendants just came in, and a rose quartz. I have a soda light blue, a green, 2 really light rose quartz, and then a chunk of rose quartz. And any of these could be your focal piece of your stack if you want one, just FYI. And if y'all want to see charm, I can show y'all, because man almighty alive. I also have these that I get from Mama Bear. It would be chunky, but you could certainly do one of these acrylic flowers as your charm, because there's a lot. I got a lot, y'all. I got a lot. This is a cutie patootie stack right here. It's summery, it's fun. If you have a younger girl in your life, this is on the smaller side. This stack is on the smaller. I can still wear this stack. Like here are the stretch on me, but it's nice and tight. Does that make sense? Like a connector tray. Here's what I found. I don't know what that is. Dysfunction. You got to show me next time you're on. I'll hop in if you have them. I'll hop in and you can look. So we have rubber ducky. And again, guys, any of these can be yours. Simply grab that listing right down there while it's on flash sale for $9 and you can take home one of these stacks. Oh, okay, perfect. Send me a picture. I'm new too, guys. I'm still learning. Like I just started wire wrapping rings. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing it. Here is a nice boho set. This is fun, colorful. You can mix it up, guys. You can wear these in any order. This one I think is so fun. It reminds me of summer. And I harvest my chain, guys. I buy discounted costume jewelry pieces, discounted broken necklaces, things like that. And I harvest all my chain that I use for my bracelets. Some of them I purchase on a roll, but not many. This one is fun. This is a fun summer stacker right here. Fun summer stacker. Yeah, I have a whole container of chains. That's what I do with chains. Now, this is a 4-piece stacker. Some of our stackers are 4-piece. You still can have this one because it doesn't have a charm and it's silver and turquoise. And there is some acrylic with this. So this is a mix of acrylic beads and glass. And this is a fun, beautiful. Do you sell them like by the roll? I got these from Jessie Ray. And I'll get with you because I'd like to have some rosy gold color, like not actual rose gold. Let's be real. I'm not buying gold and trying to sell it for $9, you know? My stacks would have to cost a lot more if they were gold. Now, I do have silver plated chain, which I use. Now, do I have any dark and twisty chicks in here today? Any dark and twisties? This was fun. I used pieces of a necklace. I'm going to show y'all this one on because it's so pretty. Okay, perfect. I'll go take a look. This one is so pretty on that I have to show y'all with it on. And if you need a measurement on any of these, because some of them are kind of fixed with the toggle. Look at this one, guys. Isn't this fun? I love this set. We're going to keep that one on. I got to make me another white one. I really, really, really like this set also. It's those utility colors, your blacks, your whites. It does have some Dalmatian jasper beads in this. So we do have some gemstone beads on that, this bottom bracelet, that Dalmatian kiwi. Is it kiwi? I thought it was Dalmatian. So it's kiwi. It's gorgeous is what I do know. Gorgeous. And I love the little heart. I just think it's so pretty. Well, thank you for the correction. I did not know that, guys. It's kiwi jasper. Brand new. Amazing. Handmade. That's awesome. I don't know. You know what I mean? Well, it can be yours. Grab that listing down there and you can color it. I mean, you can color. You can claim it. I read color when I said that. All you have to do is purchase that listing down below. We've got 15 minutes left, and any of these stacks can be yours, or I can make you one. Here's another gorgeous green. Gorgeous green. This is all stretch, so one size fits most. Oh, Jessica will like that. This one, yeah. I didn't think about Jess. She will love it. Is she not on today? I figured she was on. Poor Jess. I'm always on when she's on. Also, guys, I do have mom charms. So any of these that you would like to have made for your mom for Mother's Day, I can attach a mom charm to. I know, Leilani. I need to do you a red and black that has no metal. Here is a green and blue, or greenish really, elephant. Pardon me, guys. Let me get a drink. Leilani, I can make you a red and black, but it won't have like the chain. Yeah, she probably was. She usually is. And I'm no doubt, being a Saturday, she'll be on today at some point, I'm sure. Well, maybe. It is Easter weekend. Let's see. I'm looking to see if I can find some I haven't shown just yet. Oh, that's okay. Did you buy yesterday? I haven't packed it yet. I can put it with it. That's not a problem. I have this red and black with the Nana charm, easily removed if you just prefer the red and black. Really cool. And this one does have the Nana. This one Mama just made last night. It's really pretty. Welcome in, guys. Tiny, welcome to the show. I'm showing stacker bracelets. The pinned listing is right down here. You can purchase that listing and claim any of these. This is a blue and gold gorgeousness right here. Absolute gorgeousness. You could mix these up, wear them any kind of way. They are beautiful, friends. They are beautiful. I love those cat's eye. Love it. I got some beautiful blue sodalite in. It's lovely. Or at least when I Google it, that's what it says it is. This one is set up to be a mom bracelet. So if you haven't gotten mom a Mother's Day gift, here's a good option. Purple and yellow. Guys, if you're sellers on this platform, feel free to tell us what you sell. I am happy to win together. This one is another really unique one. My mom put this one together. So we have hematite hearts, black and silver. Nice. Dysfunction is a great place for beads, guys. Leilani, this is hematite, so I don't know how that would do. The hearts on this are hematite, so that is technically a metal, but these are acrylic, metal color acrylic, so glass. And nice. Y'all follow and bookmark Dysfunction and Tiny Barn. Here is a red set. Dysfunction, do you know what hematite is classified as? Is it a metal or a stone? There you go. It's a stone. Oh, I can check. Maybe it is faux hematite. What would that mean? That it has metal in it? I'd assume. I don't know. I bought it offline thinking it was hematite. It said it was. Hematite. I think it's the way it's properly. I say hematite because I'm from Texas. This bottom bracelet has a yes, it's gorgeous. Thank you. I'll check it, Leilani. Give me a second. Doxy, what's up, girl? This one's pretty. It reminds me of New Orleans. Nolans. Oh, honey, I'm sorry you're sick. Yeah, I love this one. It's pretty. Thank you, thank you. These are on sale today. They are stacker bracelets designed to be worn together. This is one that I currently have on. Nice. Well, that's what that, I guess that's why it reminds me of that. gorgeous celebration of blue in this set. Now this set also has a wire wrapped ring. It has a wire wrapped bobble ring. Magnetic clasp closure. And the bobbles move on the ring. Chop, chop. Who was famous for that? That was a lady actor. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. This is another set that's on the smaller side. It also has a beautiful magnetic closure on the charm. Yeah, it's a blingy magnetic closure. It's a beautiful set. I know. It's beautiful, beautiful. Three minutes left on that flash sale, guys. 3 minutes left on that flash sale. Here is another stacker. And just as a reminder, you can choose a stack I have made, or I can make you one. Sure deal. My I have another one. I think it's like right here. I had it out this morning looking at them. We're just going to use it. It's sticking a little. Yep. I got scammed, y'all. It's not real hematite. I mean, it's not like strong. You know what I mean? Like, because that's a strong magnet. But it's definitely sticking a little. So I will call this faux hematite from now on. This is a faux hematite set. That's right, it will. You got to be careful of that. The red one I had on. So this little connector, I don't know if I have any more of those, but I'll look. But yes, we can design you a stack. Let me show the last couple of these because I have a couple more, okay? Let me just show the last of these real quick. Ooh, I like this one. This one is like classic. If you like CZ, and it's paired with the white and the black. Look at that cute little cubic zirconia charm. And I did a lot of disco ball beads because I love their shimmer. My mom gets in these moods and she makes these that are like a million bracelets. I'm like, Mom, a million? Ah, Leanne, thank you for the raid. We will do a gibby. Hello, lady. So this is an example of a stack that's available. This would be a spring summer stack. All bracelets designed to be worn together. Yes. These are fun. They are these are stretched, so one size fits most. You can stack them any way you want. Any combination, designed to be worn together. We're good. I'm actually by myself in here right now. My mom, I don't know where my mom is. I think she's gone with my sister somewhere. So I also have this one. This one's really pretty. If you like pinks and purples, this one's really gorgeous. Oh, he's in there watching some sports event. I don't know. He doesn't make a lot of jewelry. Okay, this is going to be the givey. I just made these earlier on the show. I just made these cute little earrings on my show earlier. They are post-back dangles. Sorry, guys, this has gotten a little twisted. There we go. Post-back dangles. So it is a post-back, but it's a dangle. So this is going to be the givey. Running now. Thank you for the raid. Be sure to follow and bookmark Leanne Phoenix. Yes, I have a ton of those. I can do those in bracelets, anything. I have a ton of those elephants. Now, this stack is a $15 stack because I had to use, well, I didn't have to. I used, you know what? No, I can do it for $12. This is a $12 stack because it has a Swarovski crystal, large crystal. This crystal alone goes for $25 online. So it's a clover crystal that is 4 hearts made together. Genuine Swarovski. These are Swarovski, I don't know. These are that too. So this stack is available for $12. I can't ever say it correctly. I mean, I know what I'm saying. I even know how to spell it. That's the funny part. It's just pronouncing it seems to get me every time. Swarovski. 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 Thank you. I appreciate you for that. Here is what Swarovski looks like on. I mean, this is like breathtaking, guys. This stack right here needs to be someone's because it is breathtaking. Literally amazing. All right, last but certainly not least, this is also a $12 set, and it is because it's a stack, a ring, and earrings. So here is the stack. I sure will, Doxy. Here is the stack. I know you mean the Swarovski. Here is the ring. This ring goes to the stack. Let me show you what size it is. This is a size 9. This is a size 9. And here are the earrings, and these earrings are done on gold-plated hooks. So it all goes together. Let me put the stack on here. So it's a full set, earrings, bracelets, and ring. Of course, I can do a stretch or a chain. Would you prefer a stretch so it's easier to put on and off? I can also do a chain. You just got to tell me how big it needs to be. Yep. Measure away, darling, and I will make you whatever it is you desire. Okay, this is the Swarovski set. Let me get it pulled up. I'm telling you, but I'm determined to learn, you know? Give me just a second because I'm pretty sure this is in my bin and I want to make sure it comes out of my inventory. Oh, Brittles! Congratulations, friend. You win the earrings. One second, lovely friends. Your streak is over. Brittles is, she is a big Givey winner. But you know what? She stays in all of our shows. I mean, I'm not complaining. She's always here. I'm always happy to see her win. I really thought I put this in my bin. All right, so we're going to run it under specialized bracelets. I will run this set for $12 because that's what I said as a special today. Let me get it on the display so you guys can look at her in case anybody wants to bid. This is the 3-piece set. That is genuine Swarovski crystal. Oh, darn. Don't bid. I'm sorry. I didn't change the price. I apologize. It will be 12. Give me a second. I mean, it's worth 15 all day. I think I think this pendant right here retails for 15, I believe. It's not what I paid for it, but it retails for 15. Doxy, you do not have to pay 15, friend. I will change it. I'm sorry. I just wasn't paying attention. Thank you, love. This is gorgeous. I cannot wait for you to get this and wear it. Woo! So pretty. Okay, so did we measure our ankle? Do we know how big, small we need it to be? So I'm going to put Brittle's name on here. Where's my Sharpie? There it is. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want you to either. No, I don't want you to either, friend. Not at all. Doxy, honey, what's wrong? Like sick-wise? Because I'll be praying. I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but if there's something specific, I always take things specific before the Lord. And again, this is the stack we just made live. She's a beaut. Had to show her one more time before I bagged her up. Oh, honey. I'm sorry. That's a miserable sickness, too. You have to be careful. It's one of those that will take you out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll get more sick than you realize, and then before you know it, you're, in the hospital getting fluids or whatever. All right. Whoa. That was not good, y'all. I just shook the bead table. That would have been scary. Look, I just shook that table right there. I backed up into it and I shook that stack. Not good. That was almost bad. I know. This is a new bracelet, a specialty bracelet that I just made. I will sell this one for 10. I think of this as a bridal piece, really. Not yet. No, our house is still in production. Very elegant. Thank you. All right. What's next? Let me see what's in this bag. You know what? Do yourself a favor, Larissa, and put your beads away. You told yourself you were going to do that. I'm making a bigger, stronger effort to put beads away. Anybody else know that struggle? Yeah, because if not, you end up with big mix boxes and Nobody needs that. Well, I can't reach that one, so it's not going away right now. Isn't this a cute glass leaf? I want to do a stack with that as a dangle. I think it would be really cute. Yeah, it can be a real struggle. Leanne, honey, what do you make? And forgive me for not knowing. I apologize. This was I cleaned off my tray into a bag. Oh, cool. Got some charms, guys. Ooh, this will be a pretty dangle for a stack, like a white stack. Maybe I'll do that for my white stack. I have charms that say single mom. I have fancy connectors for bracelets. Beautiful. Or necklaces, whatever. Okay, I know somebody was loving the elephants, so let me just show you guys those right quick. Let me pick out all the different colors there are. All right. These are the different color elephants I have. If anybody was wanting me to make them something with an elephant. Okay. Look at these Swarovskis. Woo wee, aren't they beautiful? I love crystals. Like, if I'm honest, that's my favorite thing. Vorsky? I'm never going to get it right, y'all. Swarovski. Thank you. I think so. I'm just looking for the lid. Yeah, sorry. Swarovski. Thank you. I forget every time I go to say it. Because Spill the Tea told me how to say it correctly. I know I just had that muted. There it is. Oh. All right. I also have these Swarovskis. also have more Swarovskis. Do y'all want to see my collection right now? This is what I have right now. Yeah, I got these from my good friend Dawn. See, I think that needs to be the dangle for a stack. What do y'all think? Yeah. Let's see what we can come up with. Oh, I have a pineapple, guys. A golden pineapple. No. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, guys. I just got to get this little area cleaned up a bit. I just got this pendant the other day. Thought I could make a necklace or something out of it. It's really pretty. It says RMN on the back. Okay. First things first, let's get some chain. Where are you, little chain container? All the way around the table is where it is. I also have, these are really cool. I didn't know I had these. When I looked these up, they say they're Venetian wedding cake beads. But they're pretty. Okay, honey, get some rest. Happy Easter. Yes. I gotta make something from them. I don't know what yet, but something. give off so many different colors, right? I use paper or pen and it's this. It's pen and something. I buy it at Walmart. It's probably not the best place, but is that a gold heart charm between the pink beads? It's not a charm. It's a little gold heart though. It's like a jump ring. It's split right there at the middle, and you can attach it to stuff. So yes, technically. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm building this little bracelet here, and I'm getting 1,000 text messages a minute. But I mean, it kind of would work like a charm, I guess, in some ways. I've actually been wanting to do a oh, I like this bracelet so far. I've been wanting to do a set of small bead bracelets, like 3, and then put this around all 3 of them. Or like this and 2 seed bead ones, and then put this around all 3 and have it holding them all 3 together in the center. I've seen that on Pinterest a lot lately and wanted to do it. Sorry guys, give me just a second. I'm responding to messages. I apologize. I'm not trying to bore y'all by making you sit here while I'm looking at stuff. Dysfunction, I didn't know that Emberly was your daughter. I buy stuff from Chloe all the time. Oh my God. I love her. That's awesome. That is so stinking cool, man. What MN? Oh God, I don't know. I don't have the box. It's not. Oh dear. I don't know. Dysfunction, what would you recommend on millimeter for stretch cord? I have no idea what mine is, Nikki. I'm so sorry. That is so cool that Chloe is your daughter. I had no idea. That is so awesome. I love it. Oh, okay. I have no idea, Nikki. Let me see if I can find a picture, because I know. I'm sure there are some out there that are probably a better brand. But I've been using Pin and Gear. That's the name of it. Pin and Gear. It's called Hello Hobby. 7.7 mm is the one I'm using. And I do have cord as well. When I do keychains, I use wire and do 0.45 mm. Some of the rings I do 16 gauge wire. To break my cord, it doesn't break easily. I don't know. We've sold a ton of stretch bracelets and never had one come back as broken. Lord, y'all, I lose stuff so bad. I mean, I've never had one break, so that's what mine are. Like 7 strands. And I'd use those for keychains. Beadsmith 0.3. That's a 24 gauge, so it's really small. I have a lot of different stuff. Use the 21. Okay. So Chloe's beading comes natural then, because you bead too, and you're her mom. That's awesome. I do this with my mom. Yes, I have sterling crimp beads as well. Yeah, I use sterling as well. That is so cool. Oh gosh, that's beyond me, I think. Yeah, that's what she told me. That's so awesome. Yeah, she sent me pictures of her stack, and I've been buying charms and stuff from her stack. Guys, if you don't know, Emberly's Treasures on here is a bead seller. She recently picked up a huge estate sale lot. You do not want to miss this stuff, guys. You need to make sure you're following her. The stuff is good. I mean, good. Let's do, with this cat's eye, some sterling beads. I have them right here. Yeah. Thank you for tagging her. She's amazing. We love her. 2 pieces. Sterling silver disco. Most every Most all the beads I've ever bought have come out of like an estate lot kind of deal. What you doing in here?
Eat today?
Just some toast.
That's all?
Yep. Me too.
I'm in here doing this instead of eating.
I know, I saw. She sent me those pictures. I was like, girl, you go. That's awesome. That's what you call a good day. It's a good day. Good day. Let me find a purple container. All right. Welcome in, guys. If you're just hopping on, I'm making a bracelet stack. Sorry. There's my listing for my spring and summer stacks. Ooh, okay, I'll go check them out. I might have to go soon, guys. My nieces are going to hunt Easter eggs, and that is something I cannot miss.
Husband's hungry too.
Ooh, look at that. That's going to be the bracelet to go with that little triangle. That's going to be gorgeous. This might be my stack. Do you have a bundle going? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, even if I do go, I'll come back. Oh my gosh, dysfunction. These are beautiful. Can I show these? Is that okay? Okay. Y'all look at her bracelets. Okay. Don't mind the cracked screen, guys. No. Sorry, let me get it to focus. There we go. Y'all. Good night. Those are gorgeous. Thank you for sending those. Y'all be sure and follow her. What do you mind if I ask? What you charge for your bracelets? I know that I inherently underprice mine, and I'm told that. Simple ones, 15. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'll be really honest. I've struggled to sell them for that price point or around that price point. Unless I'm at an in-person show. Oh, the one with all the different, yeah. I understand that. I hate making those. Right. So you're just doing the wire and like creating your own loop and putting one bead on and then going to the next one and all that, right? Is there anything I can get for anybody before I close out? Right. Because I am going to close out to go watch my kiddos hunt eggs, but I just need to know if anybody has anything they need before I go. I'd love to close my show not in the negative, but it's probably not likely because I do so many giveies. Okay. I'm sure we will be back a little later. I may get with Marty and try to do a co-hosting or whatever. I love to co-host. But I think I will find us somebody to raid, guys, and I'll have this fresh stack ready. Be watching that bin. Oh. Let me find us a raid. Oh, yes, Mermaid. I forgot. Let me find yours. What all did you have? I know Mom's got it bagged up right here. Mermazing. There it is. Eight, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 is yours. Did you pay for your bracelet already? No, you bundled. Okay, there you go, darling. It's running. Thank you, sweet friend. Those will go out bright and early Monday morning. You will get them ASAP. Thank you all so much for being here. Don't forget that we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what. Let's go see. Oh, let's go see Miss Cheryl. She is destashing, guys. Let's go see her.